And we're back. We're back. We're back for part 11 of Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16. We are here. We're doing the thing. We're switching over to the right category. And we're having one heck of a time. All right, cool. So when we last left off, we just got the Shiva powers, actually. And I'm trying to figure... Oh, there's a bunch of side quests to do, too. There's like 3 side quests there. Let's talk to Gout real quick.
Clive, here you go.
Thank you. Oh, there's other ones, too. Ah, cool. There's side quests out in the world, too.
Always something in there.
Yeah, there is. Thank you. All right, let's go this way. You're Commander Shepard, and this is your favorite Final Fantasy stream on the Citadel. Well, welcome on in. Yum lemming kebabs. We're simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, it's going to be one heck of a time. Thank you so much for joining today. Where was I going? I was going to do the quest that was in my bedchambers.
The stew's awfully.
We just got the Shiva powers, so I need to test those out.
What do you expect?
Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could just test them out over here.
Traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
I've never used this for that, but we'll see. Hall of Virtue, is it? Okay. Training mode. I just want to see what the Shiva powers are like. I've never been in here before. How do I... Okay. Do. Let's swap out the time ones for now. What did you all swap out? Okay. Okay, so it's just a dash, really. And it'll leave crystals behind. You attack. Like, can I set them to attack? How do I set them to attack? Auto toggle. Enemy aggro, enemies will attack. There we go. So I want to see how this works. If you can precision dodge with this. Attack me. Attack me, damn it. So that doesn't count for a dodge. You can just do that anyway, right? Double tapping it does that. Doing it once doesn't, but if you double tap... I suppose that would be helpful to, like... freeze them on the spot. Oh, that's a charge move. That's not a charge move. That draws like a group in. Even that dungeon thing again? No, I'm in training mode at the moment. Because I'm testing out the new Shiva powers. Ow. Actually good, I guess. That'll draw everybody in. Wow, that's pretty cool. Do I have access to like any of the other abilities though while I'm here? Just those. Let's have a look. I could buy this. I can even upgrade it. Oh, well, not quite. I can almost upgrade it to the full as well. I think Mesmerize, go here, and then Diamond Dust, and go here. Okay, that's just a big AoE ability.
Stay down.
Interesting. All right, how do I quit this? How do I get out? System, right? System. No. How does one leave? How do I leave? Discord is messing up. Stop it. Discord was unable to send messages and Twitch chat was disconnected just now. Oh no. It's the Russians. They're messing with all of our servers. You don't get out, you're stuck. I would training options, I guess. And training. There we go. I figured it out. We don't joke about the Russians. Now it's not that apparently.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
It's not Russians. It's imminent alien invasion. Or imminent meteor impact. Just say it's after Rebirth comes out, please.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they
We got a
can still
quest.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
Side quest in my room,
Bad
yeah.
news.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
That's all we
With the
need,
forge
isn't
and all
it?
that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Looking for
Zoltan
support.
and the others are living on borrowed time.
Okay, Tan,
They
thank
need
you.
help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I'll have to help
I won't let that
with
happen.
the Akashic threat.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
You gotta go to Dravost. Blacksmith. We just did Blacksmith Blues 3. Get number 4. Hey, Lulu Sushi. What a cute ass name. Welcome on in. Welcome to my stream. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? If so, tell me what is your favorite Final Fantasy game? I need to go to Mid's dungeon. And then go check on Tasha afterwards. There is a side quest in my room, yeah.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, see.
In before, the Russians
man
have
I
a
was thinking to
satellite with a
see.
laser on it.
Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no.
And they need to send
We
a
still got
secret
plenty of that left.
spy to go take down GoldenEye.
On
I mean,
bringing another one of these designs to London.
Stop jerking off! Stop jerking off! Stop jerking off! What you doing, man? Read the word of God! Put your hand on that Bible and stop jerking off!
GoldenEye found his weakness.
It's a new
Thank you so much for these 64 months, Fruity.
Over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'd be happy to.
If
Why
it's
not?
for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here.
Spherical echoes.
Spherical echoes, we call them.
All
Right,
fallen
spherical, not
materials.
spherical.
So
Spherical.
this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
All right, even weirder science. So the first one was weird science. The spherical, lyrical miracle. That's me. I'm the spherical, lyrical miracle. I need to get the one in my room still. I'm very smart that I completely walked away from the one that I wanted to get initially to go and get the other ones.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Canva lost.
What a wonderful idea, Justin.
Can't be true.
Let's do just that.
All right, let's go do it. I feel like this song's constantly going to go into
Have you
on
tried
wings
Molly's lemon
of
tarts?
hope
I've
we'll
never had anything so
rise upon the wind higher, oh higher. It's very Charlian to me. Not to say that, you know, some of the themes in this don't sound like the map theme sounds like a specific theme as well. Duty. Ah, it's Yote. Dear my Lord Marcus, in your absence I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in this wicked weave of my sordid past. Well, thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put matters that were left too long to fester. Put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Doesn't that guy kind of remind you of our Roki, the way he talks? Roki? I'm not sure who that is. Who's Roki? They're a heat exchanger? Roki, the leader of the Vent Kids? Ah. I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciments, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth through its toenails. Tarja. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses to all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Let's speak to Lady Doris. Self-determination. You can just picture him saying, Outworlder, buddy! A lot of Brits in this, eh? I've got to go down to the mess. No matter what you do, you cannot avoid the mess.
Awfully thin these days.
What do you expect?
Come back.
Wait, why did I just hear Yote say come back? Hello? Hi, Yote. Why are you just randomly talking about people coming back? Did you want me to come back? No? She's probably saying that about Joshua. Hi, Haster. Welcome on in. How are you this fine day? And if you're watching this on YouTube, do not forget to hit the hearts. Super helps me out.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in,
Who
the
were?
powers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
What's that?
And about
Who
their
were?
captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes.
I'm not seeing
I
enough
hope everything's
movement.
all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright then. I've got a couple more quests I need to activate from over here as well.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Anything catch your eye?
Not as if catching my eye. There's 2 there. Let's do that first. Just in case we have to go anywhere else. How is her name spelled? Yote? Jote. Why?
Why? Your storm is...
I do like how he can whistle and ambrosia just comes from anywhere. It's very cool. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's literally a quest right next to me. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'll just go back there in a second. I'm going to search Lost Plume for those spherical echoes while I'm here. Can I just like... Oh no, it's not this way, it's this way. Close enough. It'd be funny if it was spelled Yote, because that's past tense of yeet.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Yeah. I'm done, I think.
Straight home now.
Oh, I don't have my Titan moves. Everything burns. Ow. So, for those of you who played this game, what did you replace your, what did you replace Shiva with? I mean, what did you replace for Shiva? Phoenix? It's probably not a bad idea, actually.
Now to find this spherical echo.
It'd be super cheap to unlock fire. You don't remember your setup anymore? And I'm barely using the little balls now. So let's unlock Flames of Rebirth. Oh, I can't unlock it. It's 4,250. That's really annoying. You killed Svarog with the Shiva. Ramu. Titan. Was that the Is that the dragon that I killed? Hey, thanks for redeeming a glyph, Immortal Zephyr. Hope you enjoy it. Would it be cheaper to master anything else? No. I guess I could just use Shiva for now. Because those Titan moves are really good with the block. Maybe I should upgrade that. You can respec whenever you want. Yeah, but I want to be able to afford certain things. I guess I wouldn't need this, but it's hardly any extra. I may as well upgrade this while I'm here, since it's only 500. Wait, wasn't I trying to find something in this area? Something over here. There it is. The spherical echo.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I'm gonna have to take some, have some coffee or something in a little bit. Like, I'm very, very tired today for some reason. I definitely got enough sleep. I was gonna send a message to, inviting somebody to the Final Fantasy podcast that we're doing next month. Oh, gaming's doing a Final Fantasy podcast next month. Isn't that cool? I really fought for it. I wanted to do a Final Fantasy special. Just talk about Final Fantasy and why we love it and all this, that, and t'other. And why it's so goddamn gay.
I can walk from here.
What are good questions for, like, Final Fantasy and how it intersects?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those
That's cool.
things I said before.
Let's go speak to Doris. That'll be just after Rebirth as well.
Clive, what am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
We're being queer.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
Duke of Oriflamme.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek.
Consequences.
He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
I really want something cool to happen in the story.
For further deprivation. Least of all when it serves
I'm losing my
only to
mind.
elevate others.
I'm losing my actual mind.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Wasn't the whole walking around the ocean floor, getting naked and snogging cool? Yeah, that was cool.
Will I find this
But
Duke of
this isn't walking around the ocean floor naked or
Overseeing
snogging.
the troops, yes.
This is asking to like
Wish me luck.
force a mutiny or prevent a mutiny or so. I don't know. I'm checking out of this conversation. Speak with the Duke of Oriflame in the garrison.
Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
For some reason, I didn't see the bottom of my sword then. I thought my sword was really short. You see how it's like really light there in the darkness? I thought there was no bottom part of the sword. It was literally just that mini thing. If you squint, you can see what I mean. Hilarious. A tiny little sword.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The
Yeah.
Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
I mean, not quite, but...
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed
You're
from
not falling
the
asleep,
recent
chat.
troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
All right.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy
Was Caer
of the
Norvent
twins.
where I fought Garuda? It was, wasn't it?
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, You will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
You see the blue particles in the air.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Is that his daughter?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do
So
not
Griga's
take her
like
name in
God,
vain, Sabine.
right?
I'll come back later.
I'll be back. You're busy.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Go
Wouldn't
find
like
out
to
what the
ask
people
them, I
really
suppose.
think of this plan.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
God, I gotta go talk to everybody now. A creation
will
goddess,
set
you think? Okay. The Great Grigor. It's not much of a name for a girl. Grigor. What's your mum's name? My mum's name's Grigor. She sounds like an orc. How do you know she wasn't one? You called my mum an orc.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not
He's
much.
kind of a rat bastard, if
None
I'm
of us
honest.
traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I do wonder what gash they meant when somebody says Great Grigor's gash. Oh God. Great Grigor's gash. The hell is Great Grigor's?
Sabine, you're embarrassing me in front of Sid. Please just give me this. He's so badass.
I love
I've
that.
been hearing a lot of
That's
talk
great.
about a certain Duke.
I love that.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Titan's tits and Great Grigor's gash both got a chuckle out of me for sure. Great Grigor's gash. This one over here.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
Fire in your belly. You not fire in your belly. I'm not fire in your belly. Are you saying belly? Yeah, belly.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
I can't
Build a
say.
life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Kill him.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh God, now I've got to go talk to this. Ah, I gotta go talk to the Why? Okay. Oh, do I have to do every side quest? Because F the monarchy? I guess so. Don't pay your respects to the monarchy. I'll get those last. I'll do the one on the right here first. You don't have to do every side quest. But, like, I have to, though, because I don't know which ones contain, like, good rewards.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
I have to do every
he's made
side
a lot
quest.
of enemies coming
Otherwise,
in
I won't
the
get
way he did.
100% completion.
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in.
A guide might help
traders
with that.
might not
No.
like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to.
It's like
I think
pulling
the Duke's got a
teeth.
point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Okay. Let's go this way. Do you hear about Skull and Bones being like garbage? Chat. Did you hear about
needn't
this?
fret.
Did you see Shy's video on it? Skull and Bones. Just like the most garbo video game. I was actually really looking forward to that. I wanted to play a seafaring pirate game. It's been like development hell for like the last freaking 5 or 6 years.
On the Dame's behalf,
A
yes.
quadruple A game.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate.
You haven't been called
He
scum in
tells
so
me
long.
what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Oh, that soldier's not very nice.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will see to your needs.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
He's so cool.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress.
Oh, there's a
Do you think that's a
non-PvP
good
mode in
idea?
Sea of Thieves? I want to play that.
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh no. I reckon he's gonna flop. Philippe. Flop. Get it? Philippe flop. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
I mean, from the sounds of it, it's very possible.
And she's probably right.
Yeah.
Thank you,
The
Clive.
music episode got all very
I know
serious.
what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Wait, what the hell? Apparently Ian Miles Chong is going to be executed. No, is that right? Are people... What is happening? Wait, for real or for fake? I don't know. I think it's a joke. I'm so confused. God damn it. Probably a joke. It's probably a joke. It's probably a joke. It's probably a joke. Oh, damn. God damn it. Listen. I'll never celebrate somebody dying. But that man has a weird boner for the US and he doesn't even live in the US. Very odd behavior. Not even Thatcher. I mean, Thatcher, we just celebrated when she died. Okay. I didn't want people to die. But you can celebrate if they do.
How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was...
He dogged someone and got their dog killed. Yeah, fuck the guy. Horrible human being.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
How do you feel
I
about
don't know
Caliban
about that.
as a warframe?
What happened to your uniform?
Does he quit?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
He quit.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Well, that's
There's no
good.
point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together.
Oh my god, this...
Always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
The music is so
We have only
melancholy
to turn our
here.
attentions to the true enemy.
I'm
Thank you,
sad.
Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Even her
Anything
colorful
for
costume
you,
can't make me
milady.
happy.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, so... maybe there will be treason.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
It's really weird how she's got, like, those ringlets. Those really bright turquoise ringlets in her bodice. It's odd to me. I didn't get anything good from that goddamn side quest. Ha ha ha, angry. What a waste of time. Ringlets? Is that not what they're called? Look, okay, whatever these are. Look. Those things, where it goes through. There's little pieces of metal, right? Or plastic. And I'm assuming here there would be metal. They look really out of place, considering the color of them. Where it gets tied together. They're like little rings. Do you know what I'm talking about? Sanbrequa. Oh my god, there's so many side quests! Let's go to Bucklad. You mean a corset? Yeah, sorry, not bodice. Corset. Corset. I got the wrong word. Corset. So much to do.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
The rings on the back are how you tie it. Yeah, but would they have bright turquoise metal at this point?
But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge
to go in
undertaking
them?
moving this many bearers at once.
The hell is a bodice?
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Bodice is the upper part of a woman's dress. Okay. Wearing a ball gown with a fitted bodice. Oh, hold on. A piece of women's underwear that fits tightly to the body above the waist. What is a bodice versus corset? Example of a bodice. Oh, so a bodice is like an upper, like, top which has corset-like ties on it. Yeah, down the front. Whereas a corset is one that's tied together around the back that goes around the waist.
What is it this time?
That's the
Nothing like
difference.
that. I just need you to go over to the caravan.
Yeah, I know the
and ask
laces
Elle
go
how
for the
long we have
rings,
until
but,
the
like-
bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
Bodice isn't
Right.
shapewear, it just conforms
I'll
to
go
your
and ask.
existing body.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
I'm doing anything to make some of these particular side quests more interesting to me.
Guards at the gate are around.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'll go over that way.
Don't panic.
Oh, literally there. Supposed to speak with the
Don't
sister.
blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
No buts. I know, but you don't know, but I know, but
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
I am honestly getting kind of like sick of these side quests.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Is this what you were talking about when there are like
It looks like I'm following
like
orders till she
so
gets
many
back
at the back end of this game?
From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Yeah.
She'll never join them after this, surely.
Did you skip through? I'm skipping through this. I'm skipping through. I don't care. I don't care. I'm skipping the dialogue. I just want to complete it.
Right.
I don't care. I just want to go beat things up, not do fetch quests and speak to people. Right. Making it feel like an MMO. I mean, it's made by MMO devs, so I'm not surprised, but still. Am I getting unnecessarily angry about this? I feel like I'm getting cranky. You stopped reading stuff long before I did. Because I would care if the writing was if it was engaging or if it was something that I actually cared about, but like...
Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
It just like washes over me. Please collect 30 bearers. Yeah. Like, the slave stuff at this point is, like, really weird. Considering the world is ending.
Right.
Everybody's still got problems, but, like, I shouldn't be dealing with this. I should be dealing with other stuff. It kind of, like, just, what's the word for when something, like, keeps going on and on and on? It's not draws on. It's... Interminable? No. Drag? Yeah, it's dragging. The story's dragging so much at this point.
Thanks, Gal. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
They should have moved quests around to give the game more quests early on. Yeah.
You wish to consult with me?
I did.
I wish to consult with you.
It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the
I'm literally just looking at the Final Fantasy... the Fantastic Four casting news.
Not fit for the knackers yard. And treat
People are pissed that Joseph Quinn has been cast as Johnny Storm for some reason. I don't know why. I like him. I think he's brilliant.
Hello. Word from Cashlock.
A pack. They need.
I'll g-
Cool, we can fight something. All right, I'm gonna get to a quest, and then you chat have to tell me whether or not the quest dialogue was important.
I'm coming.
Epic. Trading places. Who is what? Is it Joseph Quinn? Is that his name? Joseph Quinn? The guy who played Eddie? Don't ask later why things are happening.
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna ask later why things are happening. Listen, if the game couldn't, like, keep me engaged enough to, like, to know what was that, to, like, to keep me... If the game isn't cool enough to keep me engaged during a side quest, I'm gonna be angry later when I don't know what's going on. Because, like, the same thing would have happened.
I can walk from here.
What the fuck did I just do? I didn't know you could do that. I just fell into the fishing village. I'm assuming this is where I was supposed to go. Yo.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Wait,
Just
what?
have to pay makes it out in one piece.
Is this the same quest line?
Torgal, with me.
Is this the same quest line? I knew I had to fight something big there. Why is there a dragon all of a sudden? Why is there a dragon? Ah! That's so funny. Oh, wait. No, I want... Okay, so that's why you had trouble fighting the dragon, because you used Shiva. Whereas... I think... having Phoenix in the fights versus dragons is a good idea. Shiva made it easier for you? Yeah, I know, but like having Phoenix and Shiva is the best of both worlds. Clearly. Same. I'm about to fight an Akashic dragon. Those aren't dragons.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Right, I'm not using any of my big abilities right now.
Over here.
I should probably be attempting to dodge, but screw it. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use my abilities. I didn't want to, but...
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
They're getting on my nerves. Speaking of the dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Over here!
Ow! That's a lot of damage.
yours, Torgal. Sick of.
Ow.
Get him.
Gonna be RB? Yeah.
Get him. Attack. All yours, Torgal.
Give me Mega Flare! Ow! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I definitely meant to do that. Oh, that's really annoying. You can't get past the stagger. Oh, that does so much freaking break damage. That's ridiculous. That does so much stagger damage. Actually ridiculous. Don't mind me. I guess I'm gonna cancel casting. I should probably just cancel casting there, but that's fine.
Blizzard! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
God damn it.
Too slow.
Haha! And now you die to Mega Flare. I could have just hit it once the entire time. The only abilities you eventually drop is Garuda. Garuda's abilities aren't that great.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's a Kashik?
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
What about if you can cure them
There
now?
are, oh no. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Ah, that sucks. Oh, don't tell me I gotta kill Theodore. Everybody's favorite character, Theodore.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Can it bring him back or not?
He's turned.
And so will you!
Still in there.
Take care
He's gonna self-end.
of my sister.
Theodore.
His will's not gone.
Goodbye. Oh.
Well, that sucked. Wow. That side character that everybody really loved is now dead. That had such a profound impact on me. I'm all teared up and sad if I paid attention to the quest line. Oh, Lord. I feel like that would have had much more impact if I had paid attention. But it's so boring.
Thank you, Clive.
You like
I'll
Elspeth?
help you right now.
It's pretty good.
That was true bravery he showed.
All right, well, if you got to this section and you have context,
village like that.
post it in chat or post it down in the comments.
To put others' well-being before his own.
He wouldn't have died if he didn't do the side quest.
Because I sent him to that place against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Are they not brother and sister? They are, aren't they?
We grew up in Canva.
I'll say.
We were born to one of the great
She
trading
saved
houses.
him.
And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Our bro just died.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that?
Well, it doesn't really matter now he's dead.
I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
I can't believe there were just randomly a dragon in that
Neither
quest.
you nor Theo weighed each other down.
Who could have seen that guy?
You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together.
If you want me to, I can go
always
get
would
coffee
have.
so I can concentrate more, chat.
You're right. All I ever wanted
All I ever
All I ever
wanted.
did.
All I ever needed.
It was so we could be together.
Was here in my arms.
Why did you
Words
have
are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. She lost her bro. Quest complete. Do 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 do. Usually I drink decaf because my stomach can't handle
Theo
coffee.
wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have.
Cool.
And to Theo's, wherever he is.
Thank you
This
for
is the
bringing a
life
smile to
I
my
have
face.
chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
Chat.
Let's go on together then.
If I told you there was a merch line potentially dropping at the end of this month, how would you feel about that for my birthday? How would you feel like a merch line potentially dropping for my birthday? Oh, I got the Crimson Caravan signboard to remember Theo by. Oh, it's a shame I didn't really care about that quest. Like, your merch? Yeah. What if I was releasing a new merch line at the end of this month? But not on Uwu. And a different merch vendor.
Faster!
That'd be neat, but you can't afford it. So. Wow. Don't act hype then, chat. Wow, don't even pretend to care. God damn. Alright, I'll just cancel the whole thing then. I'm nobody's favorite.
Be safe.
Hi, friends. How's it going?
Vogel, kill!
Still not dead? Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was a goddamn, You looking forward to seeing what I got? I like what you got. Hey, MurTV Yag. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you like Final Fantasy? What's your favorite? Or is it specifically just 16?
Want to go?
Alright. Got that. There's a bunch of stuff over there. There's stuff in Tabor to do. Let's do the stuff in Tabor. I look forward to it too. Okay. In here. Cyril's from the
Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this
The
day?
Undying, the spires.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Yes.
Even now,
this is more interesting. The truth of Ultima.
Scour ruins
the
in
truth.
every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed.
Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right, then. We'll go and take a look-see.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified.
And that's Alvino's dad's voice and Margaret in Elden Ring.
I suggest you take the road through Titan's
Oh, I can
Way.
hear it.
It will lead you straight to the village
Oh,
after but
tarnished.
a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Okay. Duty undying. We must go find more. More and more alike. Oh, that's open now. Let's go. We've made it to Titan's Whack. I love Titan's Whack. New town! Oh, with a lot of dead people in it? I'm doing multiple quests at once, so it's really difficult to, like... Those are undying, right?
Oh no.
That's fortunate.
You'll pay for this.
They're just robots. They don't know any better.
Survivors. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
There's gonna be more.
It's over.
More incoming? Yeah. It's mostly Clive's emotional response when he says it. Let's pick up whatever's around here first. Ooh, Steel Silicon Desert Roses. Don't mind if I do. Time to fight this big gold guy.
Whatever
Fool's
that thing
gold.
is, I'd say it's their leader. Down, Torgal! Too slow.
Nice. I knocked him for a loop.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
That was amazing. That was amazing. That was like the fastest. But that's coming up. God damn it. New enemies approach? Oh god.
Kill!
Sorry, I'm busy.
Go, Torgal!
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. You're gonna dip out now? Okay, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. That's pretty good, right? Pretty good there.
In the past.
Thanks, Spork.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
More undying.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site.
Archaeologians?
When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them,
Truly the 69 of random request
we
battle.
were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
I think I
You
did
call
good there.
that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Oh my god, the creator of the Pop-Tart passed away. The creator of the Pop-Tart passed away. William Post passed away at 96.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I gotta go report to Cyril that his men are dead. Wonderful stuff. What a wonderful quest we've gotten ourselves into. Cyril, they're dead. Everyone's dead. Am I looking at Twitter while dialogue is going? Maybe.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
Maybe.
Collected your colleagues' preliminary
All right, I'll
findings.
close Twitter.
Here, take them.
I'm just bored. I'm closing it. I'm closing everything.
My thanks.
Wait, even his name wasn't Mr. Pop-Tart? No, it
Inform you
wasn't.
forthwith if I discover
Mr.
aught
Pop-Tart.
that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work.
Hey, if it makes you being able to bear the boredom. I'm trying to make this, like, more interesting, chat.
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
What about if
We
it was the
live
opinion of the Phoenix?
To serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
You wouldn't.
It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
He's got a point.
Not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
But they want to be all empty head, no thoughts.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
But nah,
if
fam.
you will permit me to respond, our faith in his
Nah, fam, we're gonna
grace,
do it our way.
Joshua Rosfield,
God Freaking
is
damn it.
absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
You know, it'd be really
As
cool.
first shield to the
Translucent
Phoenix,
PS5 controller.
I'm sure you understand
Translucent
what it means
blue.
to do one's duty.
You know, like the blue from
Then we are of the same
Final
mind,
Fantasy.
and it is my hope
Head
that
empty.
we may continue
Only a
to
bird.
do our duty
Rebirth.
together.
I want that. Is that a thing? I know they used to have like blue PlayStation 4 controllers. Translucent controls are always cool for some reason. When I got my PlayStation, I had 2 orange translucent regular PlayStation controllers. Not DualShock. They were like official orange translucent controllers. God damn. I remember it like it was yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. It was a while back.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Should probably buy some stuff.
Would you like to see my wares?
Yeah. Orchestration rolls. I gotta go and get all these orchestration rolls at some point. Wait, does that mean the orchestration roll from Lost Wind is no longer available since Lost Wind is gone? Did I lost?
Certainly.
Sorry. Is that orchestration roll Lost Wind?
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
I hope not.
Mostly off to the north still.
Zug zug. Hey, cousin. Thank you so much for your cousin. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate it, hun. How's life with the babe? You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? What? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby trying. I'm very tired. All good, Ta. Yeah, we're still playing through Final Fantasy 16. Almost got it finished. Hopefully. We're just doing a lot of side quest content, which is making me want to self-end. So, yeah. Might be lost. Oh, no.
Old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate.
I wonder if there are
I should
missable
buy some time
items
if
in
we need it.
16.
Enough
Did
for
you
the
play
villagers to
16?
barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
I don't remember.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh god, it's Zoltan. It's
I'd
the
never have
smooth,
guessed you,
like, butter voice of Zoltan from the
None of
freaking
Aldous
Cube.
hadn't let slip.
You ever seen the Cube on
Who'd have
ITV?
thought that the
Al?
savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
It's his voice.
I am.
I haven't done
You
stop
could sneak
playing.
off without me, did you?
The Cube. The Cube. Yeah. The
What are
Cube.
you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down.
Oh,
God,
my
best mate who didn't think I deserved a no.
Huh.
So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I'm losing my mind, dude.
I did, yeah.
These side
But that
quests.
ain't the whole of it.
I just want to finish the story at this point.
Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
He
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you wasted half of mine instead. You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Last time I skipped
may be a
dialogue,
selfish prick,
a
but I
Acacia
only
dragon
did what I
appeared,
felt I had to.
and then a character died.
What you had to do was your duty.
Like a story
Even if it
character
meant we
died.
all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Can I just go kill some Akashic, please? That's all I want.
You, ready for the off then?
Yes. Please. Let's kill things.
Waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts.
Head empty, only
Not any nasty
kill.
surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood. I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates.
No, I want to fight,
no
please.
heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic
Funny
beasts can do
Theodore
to
is still
armor.
alive to help.
The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Only if I die. Yes. That's what killing you means.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Trying to. Right. Is there things I can kill, please? All I need is kill. Okay, so they're not Akashic people.
Which one of you's first?
Alright. Hold on. It's important that I get this right. What movie was that? It was, Infinity War. He won't charge today. Not if I stop him.
Get him.
Oh, he's angry. He's very angry. Get some health back. Or just get hurt. One of the two. Oh my god, Torgal, you're a badass.
This one. Over here. Get him. It's over.
Can I cancel it? Yeah, there we go. Does it come back faster if I cancel it? A griffin? Oh, cute! I love it. Hi, Mr. Griffin. I can't remember how you fight! So we're just gonna do this instead.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
More damage, more damage. All of the damage, please. That's very helpful. Wait, did that kill him? More.
Apparently not.
A manticore? Wait, is that a manticore? That's not a Kashik. That's a chimera, sorry. Not a manticore. Have I fought one of these before? I actually don't know. Oh, that's actually very powerful. I like that. This is a very flashy game.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Do you remember the difference between Ram's cry and Dragon's voice? I do not. What's the difference between Ram's cry and Dragon's voice?
This one.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Now I do. Ow! Oh God. I wasn't paying attention. God damn. It's very powerful if it just allows me to... Probably should have done that from the front, but that's fine.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Electricity? No, you're not following it up? Oh God. Let's go with level 2. Just everything. Just everything. Hit him with everything. The staggered bar hasn't even gone back up yet. That'll do. Somewhat ridiculous, but that's fine. just a tad bit ridiculous.
No, the question is...
Ram is an AoE ram
Did I miss
monster.
any?
Dragon is an AoE everywhere but a ram monster. Got it.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
I think he's lying about that.
You do know.
Save
All will come
face.
in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Is this Final Fantasy mode? It is Final Fantasy mode. I'm in Final Fantasy mode, Survivor 7. Well done.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
His voice does not match that character.
But mostly,
Like,
I felt
wait, have we seen any black people in Valistia?
won't forget
Like, at all?
what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable.
Have there been any black people in Valistia?
Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
It really doesn't,
That's
yeah.
if the flood don't spread. If it does, well...
Like, they have a black actor playing this character's part, but there's no black people anywhere.
Maybe, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Isn't this a Japanese game? It doesn't make a difference. You're just telling me that Japanese people are racist?
All right.
I mean, technically.
Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
There is a lot of racism
As
in
for
Japan.
you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've
Oh,
turned
Final
up when
Fantasy
Davos
mode is New
needed
Game
you.
Plus. No, this is not Final Fantasy mode.
Thanks.
This is my first
Stayed
playthrough.
away so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but.
Should have put that in the title.
You even
actually.
gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. Because it's
Authenticity.
and turns a
That's
profit.
BS.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
To be honest, with all the slavery, they'd have done a terrible job with the inclusion of black characters.
Blacksmith looks like.
Yeah, honestly, that makes sense.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer.
But to erase them entirely?
And I wish
Oh,
I
no.
could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
Everybody's bloody British, though. That's the problem.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Again, Japan.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, chat, is it gay to kiss the homies?
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
There are POC in the world, just not in this area. And that does seem to be an answer, I guess. We didn't know there was a slavery plotline until the game came out. Yeah.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Is it a better
Designs for a
sword?
certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
What about the two of them
I'll admit
together?
Your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of.
But
the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us,
I make metal
I'd say we're
dildos.
the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
God damn it.
You know what? I think you might be right.
I mean, to be fair, you could do...
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he
I'm
can
not
keep
going to
our
finish that.
secret.
I'm not going to finish
Right.
that. Line of
Zoltan,
thought.
Get your tools. We've got a
I can
legend
finish
to
that line of
forge.
thought. Jesus Christ. All right. Anything else in this area? There is. There's another quest over here. So many quests. So many quests. There's just so many quests. That's weird. A domain just got blocked for some reason. That's very odd. Do I have anything open that could be like a random website right now? Potential malicious attack. Oh my god. Interesting. Huh. Apparently my SVC host is trying to access a blocked website. I don't know what that is. Process of usually safe, but hackers and cyber criminals can create SCV host malware to mimic legitimate EXEs. Legitimate SCV host files are sometimes flagged by virus scanners since they have access to sensitive areas of the computer. Normally that folder. How do I know if it has a virus? I'm gonna run a virus scan in the background real quick, just in case. That doesn't sound good. I know. Curious, do streamers get any money if someone with Twitch Turbo watches your stream? Not sure. No. I think maybe from the ads that they should have seen. Like if an ad plays and a person with Twitch Turbo watches, I think you get money from that. That's about it. What's been quarantined? I'm doing a system scan. Us since 2019. How does it even get on there in the first place? Is the question. Well, as long as this thing keeps like blocking whatever it's trying to do, then I think it's fine. Because it doesn't look like there's anything showing up in the scan so far. 0 detections, but it's blocking it. Interesting.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
Lubor's becoming the Lord of Dalamil?
From fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall.
And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Oh my god, that's me, isn't it? Interesting. Underhill. Is Frodo here? I'm Frodo.
How could I refuse?
I'm Mr. Underhill.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul.
I'm gonna post this to
Reminds
Twitter
me
and
of
see what
you.
people say.
I'll go and speak with him.
This is concerning.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Wait, what? Kid, I don't know if that's accurate.
A League of Outlaws.
Very
Looks like
odd.
we have some competition.
The way it was. I don't know how they did it.
I do. With a hell of a lot of hard work.
I'm just gonna quickly fill this. And post it. So I'm just gonna post it to Twitter saying, should I be concerned about this? I don't know which one it would be, though, because it's not coming up in a virus scan. That's the problem.
Fresh silks from the Canva caravan. Like naught you've seen before.
Alright. Let's start acting again. His acting was so good last time.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can.
Okay,
we can't
okay.
give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Do you want me to kill some people? Got
Which
it.
camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
I would love
Leave
to
it with
kill
me.
some people. The problem is, like, if there's a bunch of SCV hosts or whatever they're called, how do I know which one is the problem one? And how do I delete it? Because there's like a bunch of them. I guess it would be the potential port, right? How do I know what port it's accessing? Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80, 86. There are 86 different instances of SVC host. And I have no idea which one the problem one is. Like, how would you even know? Opening the file location, there's only one of that file, too. In System 32. You're not good enough with computers? Interesting. I'll figure this out in a bit.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
Somebody gave an answer. I didn't install software to my computer, but I trusted. But it really doesn't matter now. All I need to know is how to get rid of it. Okay. Don't delete services.exe directly. That will crash your computer. Restart your computer, and before opening any applications, or follow this. Be
safe.
Did I completely run to the wrong area? I did. I've got to go over here.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The
That's
one
fine.
who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Oh, I should have done... God, I should have done the fire one first. They're gonna send backup, no doubt. New enemies approach. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, me? Yeah, me. It's like child's play at this point. I don't really have to do anything anymore. See? Thank you, Stoic. I appreciate that. Given the malware bites is a blocking the attackers, you need not worry and no further action is required. If the block alerts are interfering too much with your daily work, it help you to add that IP address you see in our alert window to the firewall. To view the IP address in our work, open there. Okay, click there. Click history, event column. I think you know what? I'll add it to my firewall as well. How do I do that? Let me open it. How do I add a blocked one? Okay, so I know how to view the IP address, I guess. So I'm assuming it's all going through to the same place. 13.89, 1.7.8. Yeah, it is. Copy. What goes through if I copy? Log details, version, update package. Huh. Is it not showing me all of the details? Let me see it over here. Oh, there we go. There's the IP address. In that case, Windows firewall block IP. Start administrative tools. Windows firewall with advanced security. Admin. Administrative tools. Windows Defender and Firewall. Cool, cool. Click on custom. Custom. Where is custom? Is it outbound rules? Is it new rule? No. Oh, custom rule. Okay. Next stage, select all programs. You're now at the protocol imports IP wizard. This isn't very... Inbound rule. Oh, inbound rule. New rule. Can't you just say like a whole rule? Custom. All programs. Create an inbound port rule. Oh my goodness. This isn't helping me at all. God, you know what I love? You know what I love when you're trying to find an answer to something and people you find loads of places where people are asking the same question, but they never get an answer. It's the worst.
To know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Lubor's a bearer?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him.
This is not good
for him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life.
This is really confusing.
One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Not Lubor. Right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well,
It
This
was
is actually
bound to come
really
out sooner or
disappointing.
later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Is it gonna...
I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
Is it gonna, like...
All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Like, in this climate, they can't, like...
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us.
Oh
all
my
these
god! This
Once people
fucking
make up their minds, it's hard to
sucks!
change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies
This is
outside
horrifying! Why am I saving these people?
We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
This is the equivalent of saving
handle the
racists.
townsfolk.
Ah,
I'm a
it's
down
so
like boiling
bad.
bread.
It's
They
so
listen to me.
stupid.
You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Oh my god. See, these kids haven't been affected by,
Stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
haven't been affected
That
by
is all I can
people's
ask of you.
racism yet. Ah, this is awful. It's actually horrible. It's actually horrible. Can I just kill everybody here instead?
Why are you taking the bearers so?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he...
God damn it. God damn it.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
Fucking awful.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Oh my god.
What of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Leniency?
god.
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Screw these people.
That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Kill them all. Kill them all. They've lost life privileges. Kill them all!
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Kill them all.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Nope.
You
Kill them all.
never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume
Hi,
the
Kazu.
situation is hopeless.
We just found out
There's
Lubor's a
still
bearer.
But
And everybody's being an asshole.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
He's Lubor.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
That's quite funny.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Lubor's a cool guy.
I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of
Is he coming to the hideaway?
Don't go, Lubor.
Again, screw these people.
You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
You're coming with me.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but
No, take the kids.
for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
9,000?
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
It's over 9,000.
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
It's not over 9,000, I guess.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Uh-oh. Well...
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes.
Okay.
But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Wow, that is a disappointing quest. Disappointing quest. I don't believe that. That's ridiculous. Level up, I guess. Okay, now you're level 43. Thank you for the experience of... Oh, poor Lubor.
Why didn't he tell us?
Why? Look how you're reacting! You stupid Oh! I'm so mad. I am so mad. This game's so... Oh. Sorry, chat. I am going to try and not let my personal emotions get to me too much. Let's head over here. Next. In side quest hell. Stupid Akashic chocobos. All the chocobos are dead now. All we have is Akashic chocobos. Sucks. This reminds me of Father Ted. I hear you're a racist now, Father. Awful. Awful. The whole slavery thing in this game is so disappointing. Like, the people turn on a dime, even if you've known them for years and years. It's not even... I guess it's, like, more finding out somebody's queer. Being, like, highly homophobic. It's realistic, though. That's how these people without empathy are. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, what about if there's, like, a trans person in an extremely conservative town, and they've been, like, stealth for a number of years, and then all of a sudden they confide in someone, and then they tell everybody that. Probably likely be horrifying, and people would likely react the same way, even though these people knew them for years and years. I just made myself sad. I made myself really sad. That sucks. Hi, fam.
No holding back.
How's it going? Hi. Wait, was he just out of range? Are you kidding me? That sucks.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. I was trapped in an animation.
This one.
I have nothing left I can use against him right now. I'll help, but that's not too bad. Oh, okay. He got me there. Nice. Well done.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
Just the Kamehameha wave to the face. Alright, where is that? There it is. Another one.
That's all of them. Oh, I can uncross his...
And there's a bunch of quests in Martha's Rest, so let's head over there next. Oh, Lord. But it is sad, though. Like...
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't matter what you've done if people have preconceived notions about you. Or preconceived notions about something and then apply it to you.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. Not very happy, is he? Alright. I reckon they're probably over here.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my
I've seen a
lady.
character with that face multiple times now. It's just that she's an older version of that character with
How
that
goes the
face.
investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Cool. So, we need to go to the Baum Archers as this in this part of the quest. But first, we have to speak to Martha? Maybe? Yeah. Let's speak to Martha then. She's got a quest for us.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
Well, I'm here now,
I'd like you
so
to take
it's all
something
good.
to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course.
So
but if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
we killed the bandits that
As of
moved into
those poor
Eastpool.
bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're
And
their
now
own
there's a bunch of bearers
masters.
living there instead.
Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Gazal.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit.
But you can
But
still
they're
cook it.
hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Does hardy mean something that
Chocobos
won't, like,
love 'em
just
too, which is no small
wither
thing.
and die?
When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. So I need to head to Eastpool, but I also need to go down here to Ordil. Let's do Ordil first. That's close enough. That was right next to the other quest as well. I could have done that for... Oh my goodness. I love backtracking. It's freaking great. Okay. Wrong way.
Oh, here.
There are too many penguins around here. All of which are penguins. The penlings have found themselves wings of light. Oh, the fact that it doesn't charge unless you're in battle is really annoying. Charge, damn you, charge. Right, if I drag them into a fight with another set of monsters, can I just then use it against those other set of monsters, like, straight away? You know what I mean? If I get them to... Whoops. If I get them to come across the bridge. No? Oh, but if I stay in it, it holds its charge. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. I'll just stay in it. You have to go a lot slower. It allows you to charge it up in one battle and then use that in the next. Seems like cheating to me.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Smart? Not necessarily,
We've
because this
waited long
cutscene
enough.
might make it go back
She's
down.
not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Kill them all.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
We're doing Django
I presume
Unchained
your
right
men are
now.
ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
See if I'm still in...
You're welcome to try.
Oh no! Okay, that didn't work. But if it was like just a world battle, that would work. It would be perfect. on. I want to get this. Just go all the way to level 5. No, just 4. Probably could have killed them with less, but it's fine. Oh, hello. I do love dots. Dots are very good. Get to walk into this guy very slowly until he dies. That's the stupidest fight. Cool.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Oh my god.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
Was she her old, like, master?
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Kill her.
She raised me like a daughter.
Kill her.
And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
Kill her.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You
Kill
were
her.
always so eager to learn.
She needs to die.
You had such clever hands.
She does
My
need to
other
die.
children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
But you did both.
But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Kill her.
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Kill her.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Kill her. Why is she leaving? Kill her.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Clive's like,
And
well,
she
I
no
am.
longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you.
Kill
For
her.
everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Not really. I mean, they're still bearers.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
In a world where bearers are still treated like inhuman. Sometime later. Wait, has it returned us back to...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. went quietly, or
I still gotta
so
go
we're
back to
told.
Eastpool now.
She
I
won't
should
be
have gone to
getting off
Eastpool
lightly.
first. Jesus
The
Christ.
Empire may have no love for bearers.
Ugh.
It's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't
It's
have been
like
easy for
pulling
Doris.
teeth.
I'm sure it wasn't.
All these side quests.
But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And
Yeah, I can see why this didn't get Game of the Year, chat. It's not a bad game by any means, but like all this extra like side quest stuff is asinine. Thank you for the renown. And all the stuff I don't need. Okay, I mean, I may as well finish off some quest lines while I'm here.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Oh, nice. So this is like a combination of all three quests.
Will be my talented colleagues engraving.
All right, cool.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished.
Is this the best sword in the game?
I'm ready if you are. To the bellows it is then.
Mm-hmm. I'd hope so. That sounds a bit anticlimactic, but sure. What do I get?
Bugger me. We actually did it.
What is it? Oh, it just looks like the Invictus. Like a
sword to end all
black version.
swords.
Ragnarok!
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
In before it's a butter knife.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
I want to see the difference between the two blades.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there.
Hi, Pixel K.
Something even better.
Did you say I accidentally blocked you today on Twitter?
Worthy of a legendary outlaw
You may have to refollow because when you block somebody, it unfollows them from you as well.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time,
Sorry.
eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup?
You saw you had to refollow?
Friendship
Cool.
reforged.
I was trying to get a bot and I misclicked because you have to press the drop down menu because it was in hidden replies. It was in hidden replies, and then I refreshed and I was like, I should block that bot. Went to go to it, hit the 3 dots, and I was like, okay, block. And then realized, wait, I didn't hit the drop down thing to show the hidden replies. I just blocked Pixel K. And then I had to manually go and find you to re-add you again. Awesome. Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Cool. So they're naming it after the end of the Norse mythology. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Gotterdammerung. Cool. Do I get to say like Ragnarok acquired as well? I want to see what you need for that. That's going to be like S rank stuff.
Trouble with your gear, or
Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
It's Dawn of the Gods in German.
And if it hadn't been...
He's the Forge.
What's that for you, dear?
Icebrand. Oh. Is that weapon? Oh, hold on. I have that right to equip. Hi-oh, hi-ya.
Fine.
It's better, right?
What do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear?
The Icebrand is worse. But it gives me that look as a weapon if I make it. Let's see what else we can make first, though. Still want the Ouroboros. I still need a stone tongue. Screw it. I'm gonna craft the Icebrand.
No scratches, right? And?
I want to see what it looks like. You like your that badge more than your turbo badge. You wear it instead. Oh yeah, turbo's good. We like turbo. Okay, that's what I've currently got on. Ragnarok looks like that. How does that look compared to... Where's the Invictus? Okay, that's the Invictus. I guess it is slightly different. And what does the Icebrand look like? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's kind of cool looking. Well, let's go with the Ragnarok. Nice. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papiona. It's an all.
Crossguard isn't as big. Yeah. Still, stronger sword though.
Molly's lemon tarts. I've never had anything so delicious.
Oh my god, I've never had anything so delicious either. Molly's lemon tarts. Amazing. Do you like Molly's lemon tarts, chat? I love Molly's lemon tarts. I've only ever had so many lemon tarts and I think they're pretty good. Right. We're going to head down into Mid's basement, into a dungeon, as they call it, and finish off this quest.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
His voice sounds like he's always up to something. Here's your spherical echoes.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Oh my god. Sometime later. Okay.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
Telemon.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
This better be something good, I swear to God.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Oh my god, he's going to give him a hand job.
Buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how.
Hey, never.
With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal?
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Now I can carry even more items. More recovery items. How do you feel about this compared to all the Final Fantasy chat?
So?
Like these kind of like
What
active
you
battle
reckon?
systems.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
PC
Dreaming
user.
up new ways to make
Nice.
life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
There's a toggle on a ooh, expanded potion satchel. Nice. Inventory maximized. Wish there was a toggle that, you know how heads can like move left and right in like a dancey pose? I can carry up to 5 high potions now. Let's go. With 2Ds. With 2Ds? What does that mean? What does with 2Ds mean? That's very confusing, mind you. With 2Ds. My last name has 2Ds. Double Ds? I mean, boobs, I guess. What about boobs? Alright. Let's get a move on. Talk to Wade over here.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Some seeds for Gashal Greens. Gasal Greens. Gasal Greens?
These are Gizal green seeds.
Gazal.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
But there's monsters in them. Go kill
They've
him.
long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones.
I may have just secured a
Unless we teach
sponsorship
them how
chat.
to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Interesting.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion
An
of them.
Akashic Horde.
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Yay.
I had hoped to build a perimeter
Yeah.
wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village.
Probably get
but-
enough to pay
Now
rent
we're
this
out of
month.
time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
I fear it
What
too.
if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they
They're not
may not be
helpless
trained soldiers
babies.
like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord.
Also, thank you for calling me your Oshi.
I will.
Jesus.
Appeal to them.
I don't think I was anybody's Oshi. I thought I was just a weirdo. Mostly because I am.
My friends,
I'm a weirdo.
I humbly
What the hell am
beg
I
your
doing
aid.
here? I don't belong here.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Together forever. That's how we will part.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men...
Oh my god, my dude. Why is everybody such a dick in this?
We trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Oh my god.
Or will you fight like free men and women?
With the pan? Okay.
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword.
Damn. I like...
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Hell yeah.
We all will. Free men and women fighting
Hell
together.
yeah.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
The optics of this is still super weird, but at least they're defending themselves.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Okay.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers,
Wade
and
should
guards
have
from
been
the rest.
Wedge.
These will position themselves
Tyler
at
should have been
strategic
Biggs.
points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
Okay.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
Oh my god, still trying to keep Rosaria together.
We've no time.
This is kind of like the final days. I just realized the whole Akashic Flood thing is kind of like the final days. Like a global or a continent spanning
too, then, eh?
Right you are.
apocalyptic event. It's time to fight. This is a much better side quest than the other ones. Yeah, kinda.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Oh, I was way too far away from anything then. That's fine. More Akashic claws. One for each.
Over here!
It's over. This one.
What the hell just happened?
Get him! Get him!
Whoa, you're not a chocobo. You're a raptor. I see. That's so funny. Everybody in a line, please.
All yours, Torgal. You're finished.
That was it? God damn. I like the ice though. That's very cool. Sorry, I screamed into my chat. I apologize profusely.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you.
I've got to save Martha's rest.
Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I don't need protection. I'm gonna kick its ass. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, wow. Oh my god, they're playing the Final Fantasy 1 theme in the background of this.
Next one's mine.
The
Good girl. Run like the wind.
We need to go and save those at Martha's Rest. Stupid Akashic goblins. I feel like there should have been like dismounting attacks if you go into combat with the Chocobo. Like you could jump off into the air and actually do like a strike. That'd have been super cool.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Oh my god. Again, the amount of damage that does. Like, just instantly breaking. Dismount attack would have been great. Yeah, totally.
Get him!
Jesus Christ.
This one.
This is ridiculous. Those 3 attacks do so much damage. I'm gonna go ahead and master the go ahead and master the other thing.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
So I can combine them. Curl's bad enough, but Nakashic Curl? Way too far.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Mostly.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my
Is
lord.
Grigor the founder?
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
Then
We
another one
saved
appears.
Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
I mean the founder of Rosaria. Ah, okay.
But now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
It's cute that they found a place of their own.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud.
Eastpudlian. That's funny.
I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very
Wrong.
first mission together?
Ignore that.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Wrong link.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
That's
Since that
the
day,
link
there
I
have
wanted
been
to put
more than
down.
a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so
Go
stacked
follow
in
me
the
on Blue
enemy's
Sky.
favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
This must be the Rosaria
To be
theme.
a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face,
Or the theme
I
of the
shall
shields
never
or
lose
something.
courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Finally. Okay, back to Martha's Rest. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves our just rewards. We did all the side quest stuff. But I do need to do some of the main story, I hope. And then a bunch of more side quests appear, and I'm like, why?
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Oh, I love her, I do. She's quite cool, isn't
And
she?
it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves.
Oh, those
Like your
flame effects were
hideaway,
actually quite
but not
good.
even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
God damn.
You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway.
You're like,
Me,
hey,
I thought he was a new constable.
who's been buying
Thought the game was up.
bears round here?
But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
Even though he's not from the
And
West
before
Country,
I knew
he's
it,
from the North.
the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did?
That's very cute.
He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I love that, like, there are just some inherently good characters in this. Like, not everybody in this world is an asshole. Unfortunately, in this, there's more assholes than there are good people. And that makes me very sad. Incredibly sad. I don't know how to feel about this game right now.
Come back.
Am I enjoying it? Yes.
The stew's awful.
I'd probably be enjoying it more, though, if I wasn't doing, like, every single side quest in the world. Oh, look at my collection, though. I got Wade's stuff. The Hanged Man signboard. The Martha's Rest signboard. The Guardian's Scarf. Crimson Canvas signboard. There's goblets. The Continental Censer. Martell apples. Ambrosia's tack. They go on a bit too much. Just a little bit. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he's not. And everything I can do not to fall on my knees. And there's everything I can do not to fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. That doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we had here together. So long as I still have the caravans, he'll ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Hey! Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. As you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be still in Brightwater over a bonner. What the hell does that mean? There's always room for improvement, though. So don't get your knickers in a knot, and should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. What happened in Eastpool with the bearers and the guardians has been a long time coming. I'm proud that it finally happened here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it's through victories such as these that the fire will be spread. It's only beginning, Clive. But a fine beginning it is. Let's get a move on. Get a move on. Hold on.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Not quite yet. I can buy one more potion.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trying not to, hun. Sorry.
Better I'll be here.
I was maxing out all my items just in case I need them. Well, let's get some actual content in here today, shall we? Just a shame, really.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
We are the shadows that quicken the firebird's wake. And from the shadows do we serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. This is from the Undying. Lowest charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds.
I may have more for you.
That's nothing. Obviously, it adds up over time, but still. I hate that.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
Is that what she was saying? Come back?
As well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Who's better,
What would you have had me do?
Kaja or Jill?
It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
After that rock scene, Jill.
I have never felt so powerless.
And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is happening? The crystalline dominion. A nameless slum. Oh, is this where this is where Dion is, isn't it? Because like the medicine, our favorite character, Medicine Girl. Hi, Sacred. You've had a day. Tell me all about it, hun. I'll see what I can do to make it a little bit better. She's got poultices for days. She can help. You got broken up with on Valentine's Day? It's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. You resorted to drinking and watching basketball. And me! Of course, I'm watching me.
Don't move.
Best character, Medicine Girl. Medicine Girl MVP. You bled onto your clothes. That's a nice hot drink. Is that a cup of tea? Or just water?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh, it's just water. Hell yeah, Sacred.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
There's a lot of people lost people.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately?
Surprised there's no one looking for revenge on him.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
I mean, technically.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
I told you how to good poultices.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
Oh.
I have nothing to...
I know.
She's
but
so
I couldn't
cute.
just leave you lying there.
Medicine Girl, best girl. Medicine Girl, best girl.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
She deserves a name.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Nice.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I still feel like that. The Metalon or whatever it's called. Metian? No? What's the star called?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I feel like that's got something to do with it.
Wait. Then neither do I.
I can't keep showing it.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course,
Metia. Metia.
So I'm leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay. So I didn't have my hands on controller. I didn't have my hands on the controller. I can't even speak. I didn't have my hands on the controller. New hunt. Oh my god, you can't. Just checking real quick. Just checking. Come on, weird fleshy orb. What you got for me? S rank? S rank. A tricephalic terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcro told me of the colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and fear in their eyes real. The tricephalic terror, traversing the Velcro. Velcro. The southern Velcro desert. Let's go north. Tricephalic terror. 3 dicks. No. Northwest of Dalamil. Surely this way should suffice.
I've got a new design for a blade.
Oh, I guess. Oh, that is the Velcro desert, technically, isn't it? Alright.
Come on. Faster!
But before I go further, let's save real quick. Because this isn't going to be an easy fight. For real. But first, let me see if I have enough to master this. I don't. I need 4,250. That's such a shame. Right, where is the way through this? This crack, this crevasse. I have to go all the way around. That's annoying as hell.
All right.
Oh, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to go this way. There it is. I've beaten a dragon. I beat the other one. I can beat this. Oh, it's all red.
Now.
This is gonna kick my ass, no doubt, no doubt. That's a lot of money for the bounty, though.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
This should get rid of a huge chunk. He's got no idea. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All yours, Torgal.
Dia's coming back quite quickly.
This one.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention.
That's better.
What the hell is Delta Force?
Over here.
Alright. It should take it down to the middle. There's a lot to get that down. Woo! Mickey sound? What's a Mickey sound? Oh boy!
Get him. Torgal, kill.
Oh god. Oh my god, the frostbite actually works though? What the hell? Oh, that's actually quite nice. This should break it. Nice. Let's go. That S rank wasn't worth anything. What the hell? I made a Mickey Mouse sound like while dodging.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
That was easy. That was the easiest S rank yet. The dragon was harder than that. What did I use? I used 1 high potion for that. That's ridiculous. Can I afford any abilities yet? Nope. I still got another 500 to go. Ridiculous. The dragon was level 50. Oh, Sparrow is the most difficult hunt in your opinion? Wait, what level was that one? Why would they give me a level 50 hunt?
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Rank S hunts.
They can still walk.
That early on.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
I still say it were a compliment.
I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I love her, I do. She's great.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy
She's
here off my
fantastic.
hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
So you see you can come
Then
back
why not
later
ask
instead of
Molly
brute
if you
forcing
can look in one
things.
of her ovens?
But why come back later when they can brute force things?
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're
I
going
did
to
really
need a
good.
safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt
I love
me,
this.
and it's over. Understood?
If I could have met the VA for mid, I would have been over the moon.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Oh, yeah, Angie boy.
That this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly
Aren't they trying to remove man's will?
then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the
They
blight,
didn't like me to brute
and what
force
few
things,
ports
chat.
remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
If only. Who would that be?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked
Wait,
you up
they've
from
been
it,
on the
didn't I?
beach, yeah.
Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
I had
Thank
sex
you,
on
Lady
that
Vivian.
beach. That rocky
With a few
beach.
morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling
It
of
was very
tavern
rocky,
talk are
and I
worthy of your
rocked
thanks.
Jill's world.
I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
I rocked
Probably
her
more
with
visits.
my
Mid.
wonderful
I need everyone
body.
in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye. I also rocked my skin. It hurt a lot. Shouldn't do it on the on that kind of rocks. It's very bad for you. Oh my god. And another one just popped up. Another one just hi, giant ragdoll. New look. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. How are you doing today, giant ragdoll?
Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter?
Yeah, we're playing.
You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
We're playing.
My lord.
16.
Yes. Perhaps
And
you
they don't
might.
stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't
It's your
stop coming,
brother.
and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop
His
coming.
condition continues to
And they
worsen,
don't stop coming, and they don't
though he
stop
does his
coming.
best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect.
He's got stone
So I
chest, right?
consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger.
And I help
Thankfully, a recipe was found.
Joshua's suffering, trying
The
to.
only problem being that the critical ingredient
Wasn't
is
Clive just
exceptionally
yoink his
hard to come
power?
by,
I mean,
and our
Clive
supplies
already
are
has part of his
almost
power.
exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
He has the blessing of the Phoenix from,
My
like,
lord.
growing up with him.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Yeah,
Thank you,
anything
my
for
lord.
Joshua.
So,
I love him.
what is this
He's my
critical
brother,
ingredient?
but I
A
love
rare
him
herb by the name of
like a
stonerwort.
brother, because he is my brother.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
But I can
So
go
it's
there.
only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
He's a dom? Ayo, he's a dominant. Okay, well. Let's go do this for Joshua first before we continue the main quest, I guess. To the three reeds we go. This is where we're off to, chat. To the three reeds. You're coming with me, right? If he was a cat boy, he'd be a neominimnant. It's a good job there's no fall damage in this game.
Ready, girl? Faster!
I drive this chocobo like a car.
All right.
Like a goddamn car. Death blossoms. Need to go to the aqueducts.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort.
We have to fight something on the way.
Red petals.
With these guys. Oh, god damn it.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Hold on. Hold on. Can you come over here, please?
Let's try.
Easy. Wait for it. Hit. Okay, now diamond dust.
All yours, Torgal.
Do as much damage as possible.
This one.
Come on, come this way. Oh, I can do it with that. Oh my god. That was actually so cool. Whoa. Don't hold up when you're using it, Mia. Dummy. This is ridiculous. I can see why you say that using that is very good. Over Phoenix Shift, I mean.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Before we do that, though. Do I have enough yet? Damn, still not enough. God damn it. Wish there was something I could, like, sell for AP. You know, like, just, like, buy AP with, like, an item or something. Like in, what do you call it? Souls games. You know, you can break items with AP, for experience points.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Higher, oh higher, there a bouncing door, and remain forever.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Stone and water, 3. There you go.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Oh,
you think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
Well, the thing is, I can
am
teleport
honoured that
and you
should say
can't, so...
But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
See, I was hoping... I was, like, really worried that, that my reunion with Joshua would be short-lived and that he'd die in the process or something. Oh, I did get 500 AP from that. It's not enough. Level 44. Let's go. What's the highest level in this game? What level can you go up to? Still 50? Oh, really? So I'm only 6 levels away from max? Damn. Not going too badly then, is it?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
Okay.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important,
My sister just bought me a cup of tea.
Eluded me.
She's
Now,
lovely like that.
however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Interesting. So there might be more
And
stuff
so,
about
you
Ultima
see
on
now
Ash.
why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Cup of tea,
I shall
sorry.
guard it with my life.
I like saying cup of tea.
Joshua.
It's like a
If
shorthand.
we're finished here,
Cup
join
of
me in
tea.
the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
We British don't have a cup of tea. We have cup of tea. Oh, enjoy your date. Bye, Pixel K.
Please, Your Grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
That's cute as hell. I need more honey. Any tea?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
What are the important
If we
ones?
attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery.
But
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention,
okay, so
as well as slow our march and require
All
supplies
right, bye, Pixel.
which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and
it's a pretty
I
common saying,
will be
cup of
going.
tea. Yeah.
And a
British
scout.
people say cup of tea.
Preferably a good one.
Not a cup of tea,
Gav,
but a cup of tea.
do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Aye.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind.
It's
The ship ain't
mid
going nowhere till your
inconspicuous.
scurvy mugs are smiling on
Whatever
deck.
Sir Dolphus's last name is.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
It's weird that she's got like silver hair.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Telemon. Isn't it? Wait, I mean in it.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How close are we now to the end, chat? One time Rook got silver hair and introduced it by playing One Winged Angel. Let me just take a look at the world map. We need to make our way over to Ash. while flipping it aggressively. Several times it were funny. I've still got some like hunts to do, so I'm guessing that there's this section, then there's going to be a bunch of side quests, and then there's going to be one more ending section.
How do you split
That's
the sea?
that's what I'm assuming from the way that it feels. It's leading up to this big mission, then it's going to be a bunch of side quest stuff, and then it'll be like the final mission.
I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Because we don't have like the ultimate weapon yet to kill a god. And we'll need that by doing side quests after the next bit of content that we do. Right? Surely. Probably should have saved. That's fine. Like, the structure of this has become very apparent. Oh, God. We've ended up in Death Stranding. With the God-slaying sword. We're in Magic Death Stranding town.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll
Otherwise
scout
known as
ahead,
Scotland.
See if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Oh, look at this glowy hood.
You took her icon, didn't you?
What, Gilles?
Yes, I did.
Will you take mine?
She understood.
Oh! What?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Oh, damn. Joshua got some spice in him. Let's go.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Little bit of fire right there. Love it.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
You're not alone. Never alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Good old Gav.
Did I miss something?
Love Gav. Gav's great.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I punched him in the face. I punched my brother in the face. Yeah, he punched me in the face. It was quite the show. You missed it. The Kingdom of Waloed. By being a Final Fantasy protagonist.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
It's very pretty, this area. I like it. I feel like the opening area of the game should have been more like this.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Not a lot here, is there? Is there like did they just turn everybody into Akashic? Yep. They turned their population into Akashic already. That's ridiculous. I'll tan your bloody hide. That's what I'll do.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I think these are the villagers, mate.
Over here!
You lose! Go to
God damn. So swipe, followed up by the dive does a much stronger dive. Interesting. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're actually everywhere. It's interesting because it's a little bit more open. Am I over leveled at this point? I wouldn't have thought so, but... Oh, you can kill a god by being a fancy protagonist. Okay. You don't think so? I'll kill you, Icon! Oh, I can afford it. Let's go. Okay, that's mastered now, which means that I should be able to change over to Titan. Keep Flames of Rebirth. Go with Earth and Fury. Dope. Just all the ultimate moves. The big damage moves. Doing the biggest damage you've ever seen. So you're telling me I don't have to do every fight then? That's nice.
Stay down! Attack! Get him!
Oh dear. Dear. This is called deer. It's funny because it's called deer. Oh, hello.
Farewell.
Oh my god, it's so big. That's so wide. It's so wide though. New enemies? I didn't agree to that. Where are these new enemies? Hello? New enemies? Is it them? I actually want to see them try and attack me and I dodge at the last second, I guess. Like that! It's very cool, one might say. And you can do that at any time is really cool. I guess it would be that way, but I want to climb up top and see what's up there too. There may well be another direction to go. Let's go check the other direction. Barnabas. Or Bjornabas. Although it doesn't look like there's another direction. Did I just miss something from earlier? Ah, it forces you down that way anyway. I just wish to see if there's anything else around. Ah, here we go. See? I may have missed this if I hadn't gone back. Amber. I don't know what amber is, but I bet this is good. I'll bet this is good. Lightning and the amber. Much is smiling. I think he's asleep though. He seems to be sitting up while asleep. Either that or he's just looking over the other way. Do you know when cats like sit up and they have their eyes closed? They're not like lying down properly, but they're just like sat with their head up. If I say his name, if I say Mochi, yeah, he's asleep. He's not turning to look at me. He's just there with his eyes closed, like sleeping, sitting up. So funny looking when they do that. He hasn't got his head down or anything, which means he must be catnapping right now, which means he's like not awake but not asleep at the same time.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, free high potion. Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Can't wait for Gav to become a Kashik. That's a lot of beastmen. And a Kashik.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Yep. He's working with Barnabas.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Stone here. I love how it's all got like Nordic.
Never know. It might
This
not
whole
be
area
an
is just
Estes
Nordic.
Lager in
We're just
Monsters.
in Norway. That's what this is.
Clive.
It's Norway.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
There may be something under it.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
Mostly.
Mostly.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up.
Hmm.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This is a lot more open. Let's go look at the map real quick. Oh, hello. I'm going that way.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Oh, you knew? I can't jump to them anymore, unfortunately. That's a shame. That does hardly anything to them. Yeah, but its head's inside, right? I can't do anything with its head's inside. Oh, it's defending something there. That's good.
All yours, Torgal.
Blast its face. That's a lot of damage.
Get him. Too slow. Get him. Let's try.
Try my best here.
Too slow. This one.
God, that's so easy to like predict.
Too slow.
The Adamantoids are like one of the easiest enemies in this game. It's ridiculous. Goblin. That's it. That's it. Just Gil and Goblin coins. Wow. Okay. There was something back there though. A presence I've not felt in. No. Ah, it's another one of these, is it? Ah, it's Shiva's. I'll have to come back here later. Masamune! Hold on. It's gonna be worse than what I've got, right? I got the Masamune! Does it look like the oh my god. It actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. No, but I won't be able to... It looks like the Masamune. Okay. Cool. Ash is in ashes. Alright, we gotta equip the look of the Masamune onto this afterwards. Even though we're using the Ragnarok. Very classic Final Fantasy feeling right now. With the Masamune. I knew there'd be something up there. Waiting to be found. A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. No point fighting things that don't need to be fought, if you know what I mean. Not even gonna bother. I'd rather fight that thing in the middle there. The blue trifle. Oh, when there's a flan, there's a plan. You've got no idea how long I've been waiting to do that. Get that goddamn trifle.
Soil and Storgle, kill!
Oh, the trifle went through it. Now I've got nothing left. There's another one! Bloody hell!
Too slow.
Multiple of them, all together. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, that's actually bad. This is actually bad. Bloody hell. Gotta kill the one first. Ow.
Nice try.
Jesus Christ. Can technically hit both. That's okay, we're doing both.
Titan! Over here!
Kill it, kill it, kill it with fire, kill it with fire. Quite literally.
All yours, Torgal.
Jesus Christ, that's so cool.
This one.
I'm not using my extra abilities. Screw this trifle. I'll take the bonus goblin coins. Thank you. I can't believe I had to fight two of them at once. That was actually horrible. That was a nightmare. Did I accidentally like stumble into the other one's domain while I was fighting the first one? Or were those two paired together just to be super annoying? Oh no! Not again! Not again! I'm off. Sorry. You can chase me all you want. I'm out. That's a very cool looking attack though.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh god damn, that is quite the ravine, isn't it? That's kind of pretty in a weird sort of way. Okay, here we are.
That must be Aistla.
Literally like in Valhalla right now. Ashes to ashes, funk to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Everybody's dead.
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Except kill him.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We'll put him down, I guess. Hold on. Just gonna go around like this, and then we're going to do this. Oh, I missed the ones that were close. God damn it.
This one.
Did he just say no quarter to Gav? As in, like, give them no quarter? Because, that's dope.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. Get him.
Nice, nice. Well, they're being... Oh, Gav's got that one. Should I waste my blizzard here? I want to know how far that goes if I upgrade it.
Over here. This one.
New enemies. All right.
Here they come.
And come, and come, and come.
That's okay. Kill him first. Actually, you die first. I want to make everything frozen. Ow! Ow! Do I have to be pressing a direction with it? Oh my god! This is so dumb. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Ow, oh my god. He actually is really powerful.
Over here.
Screw you.
I don't want to die.
Even more enemies.
Them don't.
Bigger ones. Sorry.
Kill. Too slow.
I'm doing that by accident.
Get him.
Oh, he's dead.
Over here.
More enemies? Is that it? Okay, good. Are there villages left inside? No. Just more death and destruction. Okay, cool. Thank you.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. Too slow.
Ow! Oh, Jesus. Oh. God, he did that when he turns around.
You're a fine hound.
Ah, getting the timing on that is really annoying.
Over here. Go, Tor.
I messed that up big time then. Jesus! Okay, so much for him for blocking that. That really sucks. Good, I could blow those up. Let's go. All right, I got 905.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Is it Odin or Barnabas?
Oh, fuck.
A dragon? Oh, it's just Odin.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
How cool. So cool.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Goddamn. What is happening? What is happening? That is a big sword. Or lance. Oh, those are massive lances. Is he putting them around the capital? Yeah. So I need to kill him before I can access it. Hey, look, it's the shield over the northern crater.
What did you do?
I said, fight me like one of your French girls.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
How many legs does this horse have? 6 legs.
No!
He buggered off.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
He blocked his path. Watch those birds just get zapped. There's going to be reduced atoms. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Gonna take you for a ride, Mr. Odin.
Before practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
So now I need to kill Odin to get through the barrier.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village. Is this a good place to leave it, chat? This is past midnight now. What do you reckon? Natural stopping point? Quest destination nearby. Technically, innit? Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Let's hit that save. I want to say a massive thank you for everybody that was hanging out. Who we still got, like, here in chat right now? Okay. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, make sure you do the thing where you like, comment, and subscribe.
It's good to get enough sleep. I say hypocritically.
Yeah, sleep is good. Right then. I will see you on Friday for part 12, which will no doubt be excellent. We will take on Odin. We didn't quite get there today, but you know what? We'll get it next time. Okay. Bye, YouTube. All right. And